Hello everyone. How's it going? Hey dude. How you? I'm eating breakfast. I'm waiting for my tea water to heat up. How you doing? Nice. We can do that sketch if you want to today. And since it's just a sketch, you can just like, I don't know, send 20. Does 20 sound good to you?
Start sending money and I'll tell you when to stop.
Cool. And I appreciate it. I do. Thank you for thinking of me. But I definitely haven't done something that's like, oh yeah, just do a sketchy thing. And I'm like, alright. Wait, do you 1 second. I can count of 2. Well, I can count of 1 actual one. I don't know if anyone else has that I didn't know about, but I don't think I'm big enough for me to think that's the case. If that makes sense. The other person who has my first actual, like, I know someone tattooed it on their skin. He wanted me to make another one, but we haven't got back to talking about it, so. Yeah, so if this gets actually used, this will be the third. I'm now waiting for my tea to steep. I mean, you downed a whole bottle, didn't you? Gotta get your reference rat in here. Water and chocolate milk. Ooh. Here's a question for you. Do you want the rat to look like somewhat realistic or more cutesy, or what are we thinking? I'm sorry if you're eating me eat, by the way. I'm having my cereal. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my tea. Alright. I'm here. My tea isn't here yet, but we'll get there. Gotta be a little bit cutesy because Friend's aesthetic has a bit of cutesy. That's fair. Well, get it going. Na 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 na. Da 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 ba da ba. Woo! Also, this shouldn't be showing. There we go. I don't want that to be showing too much. Oh, what the? I'm sorry, this thing like came off.
What thing?
Oh, there it's back. This thing.
I can't see it. You're covering it with the pen. Oh, no, you're fine.
Like I was pulling it out and then it just pulled the cover off.
That happens sometimes.
Cozying up to a cheese? Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably start the music. Moving on to a different one. Alrighty. Putting my drawing gloves on. Ew. Oh, yeah. Let me also do this. Where is the folder? Folder. Let me just get this opened. And get, sure. Oh, god dang it. Now my tea's ready. Ugh. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab my tea. Grabbing tea. Oops. Like, put it on my table. Oh. You're gonna DM it to me on Twitter? Okay. Alright, no, that's better. I was like, Discord would be much easier than Twitter. Now I can get actually cozy. I'm wearing my hoodie. I'm sorry, my voice is still shot from all the reading from the other day, I think. Pull this, this. Um... Alright, let me see this new reference. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna copy it exactly. Although, hey Epoch, what's up? How you been? Tea. Oh, I'm gonna chill, pay the Pokemon card. Oh, heck yeah. Nice, nice. What Pokemon card are you thinking of painting today? I'm thinking I could also do this. Which silly duck game are we talking about? You talking about the Pokemon or this one that's playing beneath me? The Tamagotchi, sorry. I should prepare for... Oh, Duke, do you want the tail to be, like, up? Or do you want the tail to be down, like this? This will be, like, where the cheese is. Okay. No. This song. No. Yeah. It's just that there's also the Tamagotchi that Cody made, which is also like a duck game. Because it's a duck. You can tell the green bean that they can go ahead and name a duck if they wanted to. Through you. Have a little bean duck. Wait, is that like the teenager I'm not talking to you right now, or just she's unavailable and busy? Yes. Hey, Tibbs. What's up? What are you working on today? If you guys want to share stuff you're working on today, just let me know. We'll give you permissions. Duke is thankfully here today as well. That looks sad. The one with the leaves? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, it's hard to when I have such a beautiful... I need to show you... Let's see. She found a backdoor through her school's net, realized it to watch stuff on the streaming service in her spare time. Yeah... I see, I see. Youth. While growing up, I didn't really have... At her age, I was still in the Philippines, I'm pretty sure. And... Internet at school is like, oh my god, really? Like... If you were in a fancy school, you got internet. I was not in a fancy school. The computer room, I think, did have... No, I don't think our computer... Did I? Hold on. See, the thing is, I went to, like, 3 different schools until I went to the States. And even in the States, like, there isn't... Did the computer room? I was there so infrequently. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't be too surprised. Like, I know you guys raised the bean really, really well. But... You know, if she does it and she gets caught, you could say, I told you so. It would be kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I am terrible. Yeah. No, I've heard some things, but not all of it, obviously, and mostly from his perspective. Apparently, the Green Bean has found, like, a backdoor in their school's Wi-Fi and was wanting to watch, like, things, and Epoch told her it wouldn't be a good idea, as the things that she's wanting to watch is not appropriate for school. And she has she is now in a non-speaking term with him at the moment.
Don't you hate it when you try to get permission to watch porn at school and your parents are like, no. You'll watch that under the grace of our house.
I don't know if you I saw the mic. I think the mic kind of caught him, but I don't know if you actually heard it. Because I'm pretty sure you know how it is that she'll probably still just kind of test the waters and do it anyway. Just won't tell you that she's doing it. And then if you ask, she'll be like, no, why did I do that? You told me not to.
I'm not going to say where I watched it, but have you seen the newest Backdoor Sluts? It's incredible.
You mostly heard him. I couldn't really fully hear him because I'm wearing headphones, so he's kind of muffled. He's just saying stuff like watching it in the grace of your own household. Oh, wait, watching porn in the grace of your own household. Something to that nature. I told her she's free to make whatever choice she wants. I kinda... Not gonna lie, I will be completely honest with you. I half want the situation where you get to tell her, I told you so, happens. Just because there's something fun about telling that to a teenager that you've already warned. You know, it's just like, well... Yeah, Tibbs. She gotta learn somewhere. At least it's not from, like... Do they still make those magazines? The Cosmopolitan? Oh. You might want to check the chat. Epoch says, by the way, Creamy, we were lied to. So you might want to check the chat.
Lied to?
I'd be highly tempted to go. No, Tibbs, you have to go. I told you so. There's just something so much more satisfying about it. I'm pretty sure that Creamy knows this. Mostly because...
Wait, girls actually poop?
Mema openly had her romance novels on the table.
Oh no, girls love porn.
Epoch says, we were lied to. Women read their porn. I know this now as I've read several romance books. That stuff is steamy.
No, yeah. I don't know who told you otherwise, but that's all it is. Romance books is like, alright, it's a cowboy, shirt's open, and now they fuck. For 300 pages. Galloping abs.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. You guys know the story of the galloping abs by, what was her name? Sandra something?
I don't know her name. I know this. It's like Rough and Ready.
Yeah, Rough and Ready.
She also writes a book about making love with a bear.
Yes. Also, yes, Cosmo is terrible. At the very least, she's not reading it from that. Like, some of the things in those magazines back in the day were just like, who did you speak with? Also, pets on a cat. Pets for the cat, please. Epoch says, fuck, I was convinced as a kid that porn was only for dudes who would grow up to be evil grapists.
No.
Stupid religious trauma. Yeah.
In fact, the proliferation of porn has been seen as to be associated with a lowering of general sex crime.
Oh, we need more tissue.
As porn becomes more readily available, sexual violence goes down.
No. Okay. Should I do? Okay, you guys.
Sexual violence?
We're gonna do a reading. Okay, I want you all to stop Googling this. We're gonna do a reading right now of this galloping abs story. Okay? Are you guys ready?
Where was he when 50 Shades of Grey was coming out? That's all that is.
But that's terrible writing.
It's terrible, but it's still girl porn.
Sure.
And it sold 1 million books.
Sandra Hill! That's the one! What's this? It's a deviant art picture. Oh, that's disturbing. I closed it right away. I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta look for the one. Okay. Is this the one? Oh, here it is! Epoch says he was in college at the time.
I was too.
Alright. Are you guys ready for this? I feel kind of bad because, hold on, let me finish this mouse that isn't at all related to our story. I don't like this leg. I'm pretty sure we read this to Epoch. Nay. Woohooed with a bowl of jello. Wait, and suddenly it became a superhero story? What? Why it has to be holy type of cheese every time? Eh. There we go. Magic slime and absorbing it. What? Wait. How? But wouldn't the slime ladies be the one absorbing any essences here? Not the other way around?
What a chant.
This t-shirt comes in. Alright, this one is done. Ah, I see. Lots of different frisky plays. Alright. Let me really quickly give this to Duke. I didn't want this cute image to be on the screen while I read this. Ingesting the slime? Excuse me?
I don't like this book.
This mice is innocent. I hope that's good. That's... I'm not necessarily sure if I'd call that finished, but it is a sketch. If you want changes to it, Duke, just give me a second. Not... okay, I mean... yeah. I hope not. What is today's topic? What is happening? They explained it so poorly. It was like... smut, 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 smut. Boom, I punched the wall. I see. You should be able to, yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? Hold on. I'm gonna... Okay. Feel free to comment in chat as this goes along. Because I don't think you're ready for this. I've checked, I see their Discord and it says busy, so otherwise I would absolutely... Hey, Pagorly! Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Please stay in this for this next section. I'm about to read you an excerpt from an actual book that is actually published. Alright? Alright? Thank you. Alright, I will read. Her long hair, still wet from the shower, had been combed down her back in a wet swath. Hilda was sitting on the floor, her round, wet boobs still wet from the shower's water. She dried off the water with a towel, which then became wet. Hilda gasped when she saw the reflection in her bedroom mirror. Through the slightly open door, she caught the glimpse of the chiseled abs and the square jaw of the mysterious stranger who shared her cabin. She stood and spun around, her breasts swinging heavily with the momentum. She grabbed the door and flung it open, revealing the shirtless Trollof, quivering with desire in the hallway. Trollof was ashamed at being caught, but his shame made him even hotter. Hotter for sex. He stepped into the room, his bulging abs accidentally smushed into Hilda's rich chest. as Hilda's buttermilk bosom squished up against his granite abs. Trollof almost had a dick aneurysm. Hilda, Trollof murmured thickly, his throbbing meat wand pressing against Hilda's warm thighs. There is a secret I need to not tell you. You are my forbidden desire. Hilda had been waiting to hear these words. Her heart was lifted on golden wings and soared toward a radiant sun of perfect joy. She saw herself and Trollof happy together, bathed in the golden light of love. Her snooch got all warm, too. Trollof, coarse abs pulsing softly in the moonlight, stood silently. Hilda looked at him expectantly. Oh, sorry, I skipped a line. Sorry, excuse me. Let me rewind. No, this is not a Chuck Tingle book. let me rewind. After her snooch got all warm. Trollof, Hilda moaned, her lush teats straining with desire. I need you. Trollof, coarse abs pulsing softly in the moonlight, stood silently. Hilda looked at him expectantly. Oh, sorry, she added. Trollof, I need you, sexually. At hearing those beautiful words, Trollof flexed his rough-hewn abs, and Hilda found herself being guided to her soft bed by the sheer force of Trollof's undulating midsection. She parted her thighs in anticipation, exposing the soft pink petals of her clunge. Trollof entered her like she was a lottery. His engorged pecker pushed inside her, and she felt fulfilled with sexual fulfillment. Hold on, let me move this. Hilda clutched at the bedsheet with lust and ecstasy in her hands. Her spongy love mountains hurled to and fro with each pounding. Her body was like a beautiful flower that was opening and somebody was pushing their dick inside it. Then Trollof moaned, arched his back, and suffered from Dick Parkinson's. He pumped in all of his hot, pearlescent sperms as Hilda spasmed with so many orgasms. The two lay still for a moment as the stinky scent of lovemaking billowed around the room. Hilda got out of bed, still shimmering with orgasm. She glowed with contentment like a cat who ate the cream of the crop. She walked across the room and picked up her towel, still wet with shower water. Trollof, she said softly, there's something I have to tell you. But her bed was empty. Trollof was gone, escaped out the bedroom window. In the distance, Hilda heard the sound of galloping abs. There you go, you guys. Are you guys filled with sexual fulfillment yet? Oh. I bet. But this is actually from this isn't like a fake writing. This is an excerpt from an actual book. With a pen and gritted number paper. I don't know what in heaven's name made her think that dick aneurysm and dick Parkinson's are like sexy terms, but here we are. Hold on, there's a Goodreads. Is there like a... This is apparently Rough and Ready is book 2 of a Viking book, except the guy on the cover is like Army Joe guy. Laugh out loud fabulous. New York Times best-selling author. Also, I will say as well that like Hilda's boobs were on the abs, but then she also felt the meat wand in her thighs, which makes Hilda either an abomination or this is a false representation of Trolloff.
Or she's like lovemaking in a U shape.
Fusionist, did you miss it? Here. Hold on, I need to share. Hold on. I'll just share the link now. I'm not gonna read it again. This wasn't the place where I originally read this excerpt from, but this is the one that I found. So, huge tracts of land. Yes. Time-traveling army man goes to Viking land. Oh, it could be. It could. Hold on. I was just trying to see if the Goodreads. Dude, it has 4 out of 5 stars. 3.99. Hold on. A mission of no mercy. It takes nothing short of a miracle to catapult Lieutenant Trolloff Magnuson and his team of Navy SEALs back in time to the 11th century Norselands. First in the agenda, destroy the evil villain who terrorized his family and a nation. What is this story? A surrender so sweet. But when the sexy seal find they've landed in the middle of a sanctuary filled with women, well, hoo-yah! Their plans are put on hold, much to the distress of Hilda, the head of the sanctuary. At first resistant to Trolloff's pursuits, she soon succumbs to his passionate advances. Suddenly, the term Special Forces takes on a whole new meaning. But with a victory in sight for Trolloff, Hilda must face the fact that their love may not survive the test of time. Hold on. There are 53 people are currently reading. Oh, here's a picture of Sandra Hill. Here she is. Oh my god, bless you. Bear Meets Girl by Shelley Lawrenson. But Sandra Hill did also make a book about a girl making love to a bear. Yeah, I know, right, Fusionist? Totally. Hold on. Ah! God damn it. Shelved as Avoid Like the Plague. Asshole hero, dub non-con, hero is a 0. These tags! No, it's not a Chuck Tingle, no. It's my favorite book type. They have the best cover art industry. Dude, I wanna, like, make covers, book covers for these, just laugh all day. But I'm not popular enough. Absolutely awful. This was a gag gift from a friend because we'd seen the infamous Dick Attack bit. I never read this genre for a reason, so I went in with low expectations. The male characters were all incredibly chauvinistic, the women were merely fleshlights in dresses, and the writing reminded me very much of a middle school student's. I know this is supposed to be a trashy, lighthearted romp, not meant to be taken seriously, but I found nothing to enjoy about this. 2 lines in the entire book made me crack a smile and laugh out loud. Dick Attack and Dick Heaven, respectively. There is a scene in which Hilda tells Max to not touch her. He's very adamant on this, but he ignores her and ties her up and has sex with her. Oh, it's okay. It's only light bondage, and she has multiple orgasms, right? Never mind that she said no, struggled and protested, and was still upset after they're done. But they love each other, so fuck me, right? Oh, not fun. You could convince your local circle of middle-aged women to start writing. No. No, I want to draw, not take photos. Also, I don't want to take photos of stinky guys. They're stinky. I get enough of that on the train during summer. Anyway, there we go. Right? Fusionist? God, who does that? Ew, drawing. Okay, now I start drawing my usual. We're drawing my... I like sending New Year's cards to people. And so this is this year's, which happens to land on the Year of the Dragon. So now we sketch. Actually, you know what? Let me change my brush. Hey, Irie. We just read the Rough and Ready. I think I might have read that to you once. The one with Trolloff and the galloping abs. Are you drawing along today? Yes, I did. There is nothing in there horrible enough to be... Unless Dick Parkinson's and Dick Aneurysm is considered to be NSFW, I apologize. No, 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 you draw. You draw, Irie. Come draw along with me. You draw a bean. This is like the general shape of all chunks. Tonight we dream of galloping abs. No, no, no. No, no. You draw today. You promised yesterday that you were going to do that today. Did you do your video? Tonight we dream of galloping abs. Indeed. Oh shoot. That my commissions are actually not open at the moment. Let me turn that off. Also, this one isn't happening right now. There you go. Alright, Irie. And then you know what to do. This is what you do right now while we're streaming. No running away. I need a tweet. Yeah. Hey, Nate. Oh yeah, if you're part of my... Oh god! Different kind of twitching there. For those of you who are in my Patreon, if you would like to get a New Year's card, please let me know. I will be making a post about it. About, you know, getting a New Year's card. Oh, for the party? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. That is a dancing emote. That is very correct. Irie, have you even customized your curb? Let me see. No, that's Fusionist. Oh. Oh, you did. You're great. Hi. Hold on. God, there's mail.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Hi, chattomate. I might have given you that color. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. Alright, sorry about that. The post, I got my Baten Kaito stuff, my second one. I got sweaters. I'm excited. I've learned that I like wearing sweaters. And so I've added more sweaters to my closet. There's 3 sweaters in this package, so the post guy couldn't put it in the mailbox. And had climbed to our doorstep. Oopsies. Alright, let's see. Weird. One of them might be. Because I ordered like 3XL and I think one of them is 4XL, so it's gotta be like baggy. But their tails are usually... like, their legs are normally, like, closer to the end. That is one of the sweaters, actually. Is a Greythorn sweater that goes squeak squeak. Oh, these dragons are cute. Oh god, no, Funkos are not allowed in this household. Nendoroids exist and they're so much better than Funkos. Like, I get the ones that you don't normally would be able to get, or things that wouldn't have a figure otherwise, but like, some of the stuff that has a Nendo equivalent, I'm just like, why? But, you know, each their own. Rapidly scrolling chat box. Oh, Tibbs, I'm sure you'll be able to get there. If slowly but surely. I have faith. Does this boy look chonky enough? Oh right, then they have a... There's a specific height? Don't think so. I just have to put scalies. I just need to be able to put Happy New Year somewhere in here. So, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Because as you know, or maybe you don't know, next year is the year of the dragon. Don't know if you ascribe to those kinds of things, but I kind of do. Not that I, like, believe that it affects my fortune or whatever. It does, but I have a snake, which is in the Libra trunk. Oh, is that your year? Are you a dragon? You're a dragon, baby? Do you guys know what your dragon years are? You know what? I forgot an ear, so we'll add that in. Ooh, snake. I'm a tiger. Tibbs, does your family do something special for, like, the New Year's? Since you are of the Asian persuasion. Either the New Year or the Chinese New Year. Gotcha. But, like, do you still do stuff? Because, like, so, between Creamy and I, for Creamy, Christmas is a bigger holiday. And then New Year's, I was told that normally his family just kind of, like, It's just another day. But for me, New Year's is the bigger holiday. No! Ew! KFC is like the worst chicken. There's better places here. Although they have their usual Christmas like reservation buckets and all that stuff that's going on. Excuse me. Eh. I kind of... Yeah, they're kind of there. Maybe I should put this on a different layer. That way I can... Back when the shop was still around, these decorated place. See, for me, since I'm moving here, like, and like I said, for Creamy, it's kind of like a thing that I kind of roped him into. It was definitely much bigger for me, and so I would often just like have the, you know, we gotta have some noodles, the round fruits on the table. Do you do that kind of stuff, Tibbs? Like, not necessarily like having friends over, because I do not do that. This new year, I am thinking of doing my Animal Crossing New Year stream. No, yeah, round fruits on the table. That's it's for good luck. My aunts are a little stricter about it. Like, there's a specific number that is, like, I don't know, I think it changes every year. No, and unfortunately not. I don't count how many I just buy, like, a pack of mandarins and count it at that. Sometimes I'll have grapes. Like, I'll have grapes and then also oranges. Are durians round? Aren't they more oblong? Loud? Yeah. I know what you mean. Because, like, in the Philippines, New Year's is like everyone has fireworks in front of their own household type of deal. Although I heard from my aunts that it has died down a bit due to the pandemic. However, you know. Gotcha. But yeah, this new year, I'm thinking of doing my usual Animal Crossing New Year stream. So if you guys have nothing to go to that evening, definitely come by. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna do the thing I did last time where we have a spinny luck wheel. I still have it. And then, because those are really fun. Bring it. Oh, thank you. I like him too. This is for my New Year's card. And like I said earlier, if you're in my Patreon, let me know if you'd like to receive one. And I am also sending this to, like, my friends. I love sending these. I think I've sent one to Tibbs every year thus far. I don't remember. I always like to ask if you guys are cool with it, though. Because I you know, I don't, like, keep track of everyone's addresses. So I like to just ask again what your address is. That way it gets sent to the right location. But yeah, just give me a DM if you'd like for me. Yeah. If you'd like for me to send you one, just send me a DM on Discord with the address and the addressee. Like, people like to just send me their address without the addressee name, and I'm just like, do you want me to just put, like, Tibblewinkles on here? I have an excellent recommendation, because this is what I do for my things. I don't know where you would... Yes, the next year is the Year of the Dragon. That is correct. Let me see if I can find a picture of it online. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. I have one of these. Sorry, photo not available. But this kind of, like, grid rack. And I don't use this bulldog clips because you can see kind of here, they're using, like, a tiny bulldog clip. I have a wire clip that doesn't press really hard on the paper so it doesn't warp it. But I just end that, I'll draw what I mean, because... So... The clip that I have has a hook on one end, like this. It's a wire clip. So it's like this. So I clip it and then I hook it onto the grid. And it's easy to, like, switch around items. So I only have 2 of these that are pretty big. But what I do is just, like, once in a while, I rotate and change what's on display. So that way, like, each piece of art gets a little bit of time. And also, like, you know, exposure to sunlight will always wear your whatever it is that's being exposed slowly but surely. And so that way, it also gets some time not in the sun. So yeah. Also, I just realized something. Oh, okay. That was close. So that's what I do. And it's really nice. And it takes a bit, because before I had those like wooden clothespins, like the one that's in this picture. But those eventually kind of leave a mark, and so I stopped doing that one. There's many ways you can find because here in Japan, we have like things like this too. Like things that you can hang on to these rack grids, like this. And so you could potentially find like a rack and then just kind of lean it against on a photo frame or something like that. I know that IKEA has the pegboard style. So the reason that I got the grid one is you can buy those grid type things here in Japan at the 100 yen shops, along with like various accessories for it. And like you can get a stand for it too, so you can buy it for example, if you're doing table stuff, you can buy a little holder so you can use the grid rack as a stand and then like put things on it for display. So, you know, it's really convenient, and so I just go there and get that. I mean, the grid has quite a few. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how the IKEA ones work, because I've always just done the... So, for example... I'll take a picture of this, because it's better that way. Give me a second. Oops, that's not what I want. This is the rack that we use for Creamy's headphones. Because he started accumulating some, and it needed like a place to be displayed / shown. And this is the stuff that I'm about to show you was not like, it's not like part of the recommended accessories. It's a separate thing that's like advertises like, hey, you can hook it onto anything. And I was like, oh hey, this works perfectly. All right. So, as you can see, this is so you can buy hooks like this. So as you can see what I did here. This is a tension pole, because we don't have this wallpaper that you see here basically hates anything getting stuck to it. And so what I've done so that we have something to hang things to the wall too is gotten this tension pole. And I just put 2 hooks and then hung this rack on it. This one was one I've already had. And then I got these little, like, they're kind of bendable noodles that has a soft cover around it. That way the headphones won't get damaged, but it has a place to support it. I also do this with the, like, keychains and charms that I do for my display. This is what I do. And, like, I hang keychains on it as well. So, this is kind of, like, similar to how my display is. I suppose I could take a picture of my display. It'll be a little backlit. It's the afternoon. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be blurry, but... Ah! Oh, Jesus, hold on. God damn it. There you go. The USB cable is kind of wearing. I see. How could you leave her, like, thirsty like that? Alright. Meow. That's cute. So this is what I have for my display. So, hold on. You can see the grid here. So they sell these things, which is just like a little hook thing. Like, they're like this. Like that. So normally you're supposed to, you know, drill a hole. But what I did was use a command strip. Because it's on, like, glass. Not glass. I think it's kind of like plastic glass. It's not like glass. So it's just stuck there like that. I don't think it's plexiglass. But, you know, it doesn't feel quite like glass, but it also doesn't feel quite like plastic. Or acrylic. And so I have the rack hanging from that. And you can see the little clips that I'm using. It's right here. It has a hook. And these, this one, not that one. Like, this one here you can kind of see. This postcard is inside an acrylic frame that I use 2 hooks and then I just hang it. And as you can see, I have keychains and plushies. So these are using a different hook. This is like a metal hook, a metal clip with a hook on a chain. And this one's grip stronger, but I don't use this for my postcards because they leave a mark. I have this piece of felt that I have stuck some pins onto and then hung it. It's very modular, you know? So all you need is this. So whatever you hang it on, and then a bunch of the clips. If you can find like similar clips to this, it'd be great. Like this is a sticker that I've just hung on to here. Yeah, a bunch of postcards and things like that. There you go. That's what I do. And it doesn't occupy a lot of space, because we don't have a lot of that. And, yeah, it works nicely. And the primary reason that I use this method is, like, you know, they're cheaper. And we don't normally go to IKEA, like, very often, so these came first. Oh. Oops, I forgot I'm not on the right setting. But in any case, like I keep advertising this because I do like sending these to people. Yeah, if you want me to send you a New Year's card, just send me a DM with your name and your address. Well, whatever name you would put in for like an addressing that you'd be okay with. Because like, for example, I know that for Tibbs, I remember you telling me that the mail used to be fairly strict and I couldn't like, if I addressed it to the wrong person, they just won't deliver. Is that still the case, Tibbs? I just realized that this other foot should be... Mailbox uses a specific slip that's kept inside and then... I see. Scam purchases? What do you mean? What? Oh, like you bought stuff and it never arrived? You're not being nosy. Don't worry about it. It will be colorized, yeah. Yes, little limbies. Gotcha. Dang, Tibbs, how many times have you done that? You make it sound like it has happened to you a variety of times. To which I apologize that has happened to you a multitude of times. Is that my name in the cat pic? What do you mean? Like, on like, hold on, where's my brush? Oh, there's, like, this thing? Black BG, white lines. Black BG, white lines? What? You might need to send me. I'm not, like, sure about. On Threadless? You mean the little logo? Yeah, yeah. Is like, I love my logo, you guys. Let me just so my logo, right? It's either a circle or I don't know what, I forgot what I put on Threadless, but there's a cat on it, right? R I N C S. I'm never gonna change my logo ever. I don't think this is like the pinnacle of my logo thinking brain, I think. Well, like when I thought of this, I was just like, holy, this is it. Like this is it. I can't do anything better than this. Yeah, so I have it on like either a circle. I have a version that's like a rectangle as well. But what I did instead is, you know, I reversed this, so the rings is in white and everything else is in black. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like making, so unbeknownst to maybe many of you, I actually did make logos for a time, like quite a bit, but it's not something that I advertise because they were all kind of more corporate logos. So it's not something that I was like, yeah, I made this. Like, I don't want to show that stuff. Like, it's okay. And sometimes when you're working with a client who's really more business-minded, it's very basic. Like, I think I made one that I was kind of happy with. And it was like it was a P, a 4, and a P, I think. And I made it so like these two were like people like holding hands. I forgot. It's been a while, but I did make that and I got paid for that. Yeah, but that's not something that I would like, yeah, I made that. But I do make logos actually. But I'm very particular with how I make a logo because like what Tib said, I like it to be playful and I want it to be something that's legible when small and then good when big, you know. So yeah, my logo is, I'm very proud of my logo. Because when you see it, you see it. What do I call this one? Chonkagon? Dragon Chonk? Chonkagon? Yeah, I had someone who wanted to make a logo and they literally just wanted letters. Just like letters. And I was like, and the thing is I made a couple of logos, I made versions and variations, and then they're like, oh no, what about this? And then I'd show that and they're like, oh no, how about this? And then, I mean, I still got paid and eventually they just decided not to push, like, to use the one that I made and make something else, but I didn't make that one, but I still got full paid for my time. Yeah, a lot of people don't quite understand what a logo is supposed to be like. So, I do need to make a new stamp, because I have a stamp that has my logo on it. Hold on. Draco Chunk. I'll do that one. 24th letter. I mean, I could. Hold on, base. Let me just sketch. Wait, I have people. I see some people's. Ooh, Chonkzilla. But I don't want it to be related to Godzilla, meep. Yeah, I see a lot of logos that are like super complicated with like, you know, all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. I like mine to be Chonkryu. Oh, Unicorn, you're a genius. Therefore, this one is called Chonkryu. From this day forward. Welcome to the family, Chonkryu. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Now we color it. Now here's the thing. Yeah, the Chonkryu is that's nice and sweet. Maybe I'll do green and that transitions to a red. Yeah, I don't like that color. Album cover art as logo work? No! You should have slapped it. No! Album cover is what it is. It's called an album cover. It's not a name. It's called an album cover. Like, a logo can be an album cover, but it is never the other way around. And it is only in those cases that an album cover is a logo, is if the band uses their logo as the album cover. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Tibbs. That sounds horrifying. Oh, oops. I was gonna color the... reusable knives. What a reason to have you design an album cover be a riff off of a hidden object minigame screen. That's actually kind of cool. Rinse and repeat. That's the first song. It's called Rinse and Repeat. That'd be funny. Oops. You know what? No, no, no. You know what? I've never put blushes on these, so we will refrain. Oops. Ended up drawing Waku and I feel he has to find him. I need to see it. Irie, you need to show me. Ginny, I just read what you wrote in our private chat. That is freaking hilarious. Random hot dog mix. Make sure I leave the little nubbins. You know what? Actually, let me add some of the red into the ends of the feet. I like this. Dunk? I mean, you could. I mean, that is pretty... I don't think that's too yassified, I'm not gonna lie. Jenny, I think, like, yes, this is a slight yassification from the original, but not, like, heavily yassified. Of a mango, I like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, once you've colored it, I'm sure it will also receive another level of yassification. However, it is at the moment. Yeah. Also, Tibbs, I don't like those mangoes. The mango of my preference is only the one that turns completely yellow. I think in English they call it champagne mangoes, like super fancy. Do you like them with the bagoong, Ginny? Or do you just eat them on your own with salt? With shrimp paste? Yeah, that's what people like. I'm actually not the kind of person to eat mangoes in that manner. I don't like the more sour notes of a green mango. I feel like the orange mango, the Asian mangoes are much sweeter than the one they sell in the States. I think it's from Mexico. But I'm heavily biased as I grew up with a neighbor that has a mango tree. And it just so happens that I had one of my godparents is in that household, and so we would, and like those people have been our neighbors since growing up. They were already our neighbors. Let me put it that way. And so we would frequently get mangoes. I'm not gonna deny any mangoes. If someone offered me the mangoes they have in the States, which I think they're often like this coloration, I'm not gonna say no. But if it's not sweet enough, I'm always gonna, inside my head, I'm gonna be like, I knew it. Makes note that Rix can be bribed with mangoes. You absolutely can. I'm not even gonna deny that. I love mangoes. Like, let's see. So, yeah, right? So, in like, the States, I always see these mangoes, the one that turn like a little red. But in the Philippines, we only have this kind right here. Like, the one that turns like just really yellow. These are like, oh! Mangoes, man. I miss them. Here we get them too, but they're kind of expensive. Like, I've had these mangoes too, but they're not quite the same. It really, to me at least, it tastes different. And so I like these mangoes more. I can just smell it just looking at these pictures. Because did you guys know that, like, if you want to smell, like, if you want to test to see if a mango's ripe, you can smell it. They smell really sweet when they're ripe. Like, you smell it by the stem. Like, by the, like, the point dot where they're connected to the tree. At least, that holds true for these mangoes. I don't know about these ones. I'm assuming it'll be the same. Now I'm just looking at mangoes. No. We look at wagons. Mangran. It's sort of colored like a mango. It is true, yes. It is very mango colored. No, now that I've realized this. It's very... No, but it's still a Chonkryu. Still a Chonkryu. No, I should... I'm gonna add a bit of a purple shadow, actually. It's a slight. The year of the mango. Ah, can you imagine if the years of the zodiac were, I mean, I'm sorry. This is like from a very Asian perspective of things, because like, to those of you who know, to those of you who don't know, I should say, like, Filipino culture is very, very heavily influenced by Chinese practices and mysticism and spiritual practices of that nature. And so there's a lot. And my family participated in such things really heavily. And that's kind of like why I'm Catholic, and I haven't really changed my religious designation. And I believe in a lot of what it preaches, but I'm not like, oh, it is the one religion, you can't do any other one, and so on and so forth. It's because growing up in the Philippines, it's all blended together. Like, you'll see people practicing Filipino spiritualism alongside like Catholic practices, when in like more orthodox practices, you're not supposed to be doing that, you know. And so for me, it's just like spiritualism is whatever you make it. Oh, you went to a Filipino wedding? Oh yeah, I'm sure it has, Tibbs. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it's a lot of, like, there's a lot of things. So despite it all, that's why I find it really hard to believe anyone that claims, oh yeah, this is the religion you go, you practice because of that. Because I grew up in a space where that really wasn't practiced at all. Like, not even by the adults that are supposed to be practicing it in a certain manner. How was the wedding, Duke? Like, what'd you think of it? I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Remember a lot? Oh yeah. I mean, it's you basically went to a Catholic wedding. Is what it is. The veil and all that jazz. The procession. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. There's like a knot, tie. I don't remember how it's like. My own wedding was not very traditional. I had a civil wedding. Because in traditional, like, Catholic beliefs, if I was to get married to someone who isn't of the faith, they have to convert. And I'm not interested in that. Creamy and I spoke about our spiritual beliefs. We came to an agreement about our spiritual beliefs. And that's kind of it. And I think it's the same for him too. Like, if I wanted to be married or recognized under the church, I'd have to convert. And we were both just like, nah. We're not really interested in that. And so we just had a civil one. I actually like being in a church. I like being in an empty church. I don't like going to church when there's a mass going on. It's just a lot of people. Let's just say not practicing what they preach. And so I became very disillusioned with that. And I was just like, you know, I like going to church by myself. And I feel more spiritually connected to the deity of my choosing when I do it that way. And so I had a hard discussion with my mom because she is very much a devout Catholic. She goes to church very religiously. And you know what? I'm glad that she's found, like, connection in that. But so, okay, I'm gonna just tell you guys, I mean, obviously, feel free to tune out. You're supposed to, before you go to a communion, you're supposed to go to a confession and confess your sins. Very few people actually do this. And you know what? Normally that's fine. But there's also a lot of people that I know who just don't practice what they preach, or don't practice what, like, are still mean to people, are not loving of their neighbors, and are just generally mean kind of thing, that go to church. And I was just like, you know, That's really dumb. I don't subscribe to the fact that just going to church forgives you and absolves you of things like that, of being a trash human being. And so it's just like, I like practicing my own thing. And so eventually I was just like, I don't like going to church. Yeah, and it's really unfortunate. Because I think that religion has some value to it, but there's too many people that focus, like, pick and choose, you know? And I'm just like, eh. Yeah. That's not what I said. There you go. I need to just stretch this red up so that it's not... He really does look like a mango. Been to a mega church and never again. What's a mega church? I'm curious as to what that is. Also, what the heck is happening to the ducks? Oh, we're just looking behind the thing. I like his coloring. Oh. No. I definitely... Do I want the colors? I feel like it needs to be darker, like purpler. Purpler. Yes, that's a word. Ah! Movable seats for theater. Church chairs? That's so funny. Oh. Because, like, in Catholic churches, they do also have, like, a point where they move a donation basket around. But, like, it's not a required thing, and you also... There's more people that put coins in there than anything else. And that's, like, for the church to run and all that stuff. And I know this because my first school was next to a church. And, of course, I was, like, I was a practicing Catholic for quite a while. I don't practice it quite as hard anymore. Ever since I had a talk with my mom, it's like, I really don't like to go to church. She found that a little hard to take, but respected it, and for that, which I am very glad for. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Delete. Hold on. Damn it. What? The kind of friends you get in Gaia. Oh, I was already done by then. And, like, nothing in Gaia influenced my decision. Like, I've pretty much been how I am from, like, start. Like, it was my own observations that made me, change. Because, like, nobody I know in Gaia ever spoke about religion and changing someone's mind about religion. Like, most talk in there was, like, kind of just whatever, you know? And I never... There was only, you know, Chibi was one of them that I spoke to frequently outside of Gaia. And we all know where that ended up. Well, we both know. Maybe not everyone knows the story of that one. Oops. Oh. 1 second. Ooh, I like that. What's better, circle? Yeah, I do like this other one better. Oops. There you go. I have my first card in. Yeah, I don't think I made any more lasting friends in that circle. Let me deepen. Wow, but I lost the texture, which I love so dearly. Eh. Keep it as it was. Yeah, you're the only one that I know, but like we kind of like lost touch and then got back. You know what I mean? So I didn't have a constant one outside of Chibi, but yeah, that ended. Capri. Okay, I need a... I kind of need a reference. A ruler line. Let me just make one. Oh. What? Oh! Hey. Hello, Jesse! What's up? Let me put my Raider intro. Hey! I didn't hear the sound! What's going on? Oh my god, no, Dusty! My god! Oh god, Dusty. How are you guys? Let me give you a shout out real quick. If you guys don't know Jessie yet, and if you haven't followed her yet, you should. You really should. You're missing out on some wonderful, beautiful artwork, doll work. Some might even say. Of some lovely, lovely dolls. And an awesome community. So, you go and follow Jessie. How are you? How was your stream? How did the arting go? Do you want to share anything? No worries. Also, Jessie, you rated during an art stream. You know what this means. Today, I'm making little guys. Ooh. So, what kind of little guy would you like to make? Today, I'm making little guys. What that means, I will not explain. A little crow guy? Okay, we're gonna make a little crow guy. But if anyone of you guys needs to, like, raid and run, please feel free to use Twitch as you please. You are not at all required to, you know, stay here if you don't want to. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I was making Nengajo today. So this is the first one. I'm about to write Happy New Year at the bottom. Hello, everyone. Hey, Biggity. Sup, Storm Knight. Hello, hello, everyone that came in. Jessie, may I send you a Nengajo? Roundish and fruity colored. Normally I have 3 designs that I make. Like, I do, like, kind of a cutesy one. And then I do a more, like, quote-unquote pretty one. And then I do one that I normally draw myself and Creamy in as kind of, like, a family one. So I just kind of shuffle that around to send to people. I normally send a family one to my family. Help, Bezos is trying to make me buy Hershey's Kisses for 12. Oh. Say no, say no. Don't fall for it. I'll show you guys some of last time, but first, I need to make a little crow guy. We start with a circle. Wait, crows have bigger beaks here. I just love sending snail mail, you guys. It's one of my favorite things. And now there's like less and less people that do it. I think they have like a fairly big beak. I'm gonna modify this a bit because I want the beak to be like... Have you guys seen like actual crows? They're huge! Oh, absolutely, Dusty. Especially if you write, you know, your letter. Which I do. I don't think I've ever I didn't realize how big crows were until one time crow/raven. I don't know how well they are related, but I'm just gonna assume that they kind of are, that they are birds. But I was in the Grand Canyon once, and there was a crow just like sitting on there's like this ledge, you know, and then you see the Grand Canyon there, and we were parked like kind of here, and then there was just this like big dude was sitting there, and I was like, whoa, because that thing was like up to my knees, no, maybe up to my mid-thigh, and I'm like 5'2", and I was just like, they're huge, what the, I didn't realize these guys were huge. And yeah, also here in Japan, crows, big birds. I really want to befriend one, but they don't go around in my neighborhood very often. I had a chance to try and befriend one, but it flew away by the time I got some snacks to try and feed it. Also, the crow was like on a power line, and I didn't want to like toss things at the crow and potentially hit the power line. But yeah, they're huge. Yeah, I know it's like the beak shape, I think is how you differentiate the two. I really don't know for sure. And this is for anyone, if anyone wants to share like artwork they made or something, just let me know, we'll give you a permission. Jessie is, of course, most especially. I've decided I'll make this one. Oh, is it? Here you go, a little guy. Oops. Let's see. Oh my god! He's so cute! Look at this little guy! He's a little guy! He's just a little guy! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Now I need to like... I don't know, I changed my mind. No, let's... Let me... There you go. Ah! I'm making changes and none of you can see it. To Jessie. Oops. Oops. Oh, because I have the need to mix. Let me save that, little guy. Let's see. I'll put this in your Discord, Jessie, in the art section. Where? Yeah, there you go. Thank you for reading. I was actually wondering who between us would finish first, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna raid Jessie when I'm done. But you finish first. I go back to the little dragon dude. Yay. His name, as named by Unicorn, is Chonkryu. So good. Which I just realized I need to... There's one! Now we go to the second one. Let's see. I still actually haven't decided what the pretty one is. Stretch break. Alright. Although now that Unicorn has mentioned making fruit-colored stuff, I'm kind of tempted. Oh no, I'm pressing the spacebar. Excuse me. I have stretched. Oh. Let me just rotate my shoulders a little. It would be a good time to stretch. Ooh, remember. Let me save. Ah! That's not... There you go. I haven't even saved at all from the start. There, now it's saved. Yeah. Tempting fate right there. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have the last one on my Instagram. Let me see. Where are you? Oh yeah, here we go. So, oops. It won't make it any bigger, I'm sorry. But like last year, this was one of the ones. This is the other one, like with us in it. And this is the other one, which is, you know, the more fancy, quote unquote. So this is normally how I go about. I like this design actually. Inside the UFO, you can't see it very well because it's so tiny. Can I? No. It won't let me. Alright, sure. Whatever then. There is a hawk, an eggplant, and Mount Fuji. Because, you know, it's supposed to be good luck if you dream about those. So sometimes I put those in my Nengajo. Alright. It seems... Should I add claws? Do I need to add claws? I mean, I suppose I should. You do have claws. What? Of course I put you in my panels? What do you mean? you mean, what the... What do you mean, what the fuck? Of course I put you in my panels. Makes sense. Man, I wish there was a way to make it so that it looks nice no matter what format you have. You silly, Jessie. Okay, I do like that, so let's go with that. Yeah. Like, hold on. If I... Yep. How does it look like when it... Yeah, it's just stacked up like this. When it's really skinny, which is fine. But there is this blank box here because I have a lot of blank... I have a lot of blank boxes. And that's how I, like, fix it when it's on... Like, when you're looking at it normally. How does it look like when... Hold on. Oh, it looks so fucked up. So, hold on. Like, you see all these, like, weird, like, why this is here? Because on my computer, when you look at it, it doesn't... It's a little smaller than this. So, and that's how I, like, try to fix it to make it, you know, how I like it for it to look. Hold on. See, like this. This is how it's normally as I intended. But to put all of these in, like, these sections like this, there's a lot of, like, blank, empty panels. But yeah, when you're not looking at it the right size. Yeah. No, understood. Like, I don't eat... Well, if I'm on my laptop, my windows are maximized unless I'm, like, in, like, 5 different streams. So I have my monitor split in half. They do need a better system. It's not like it's impossible, I don't think, you know? Just, like, a small website widget of some sort. Okay, no worries. You are amazing. Have a good lurk, Jessie. I'm I'm trying to, like, make this feel more like an ink drawing. Do I want the one? We'll just go with a simpler. Yeah, I'll probably need to change. Or yeah, I like that. Like a light trail here. You can still clearly see. Ooh, kinda, okay, we're gonna No, music! No, it's just not playing. Why are you not playing? There you go. I should put this on a different layer, so that's the ideal. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I'll think about that. Thank God for. Oh. Let me do this. It'll be easier for my arm. Ah! Okay, like that. Duplicate this. Oops. Wrong. Just don't like that tangent. It's very close. And I like how the whiskers are. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it shouldn't be so. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Now I gotta address the antlers. Oh! That's a little trickier. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this, though. Where does that belong? Now... I should do that on a different layer, so I'm gonna regret that. Alright! Ooh, ninja hood acquired. Congrats! I'm off to sleep. Have a good sleep, Tibbs. You know, Storm, I think that the ninja duck hasn't been claimed yet. Let me see. Oops. Oh yeah. No, that's not the ninja duck. Now the problem is the ninja duck sometimes is transformed. So you can't see. It's a burglar duck. What is this? What's that on your back? Oh, a coin. The coin that you're stealing. What is that tiny little guy? What is that? What is this tiny little dude? Hold on. Where did you come from? Oh, this guy. This guy has a tiny duck inside it. That's cute. What? It exploded! Oh, this duck is tricky. You think you got the gold duck? Wouldn't be too surprising. I'm just looking for the ninja duck. This duck is huge. Oh, it's that duck. I didn't realize that that duck is huge. This one. That looks like a translucent jelly. There's a frog duck. That is so cute. I wish I could find the ninja duck, but the ninja duck might be hiding or in the upper deck, which is hard. Hold on. I see a duck I can hijack. Oh. I don't see many ducks in here though. Is that the ninja duck? No, it's just the 8-ball duck. They're all down there. Weird. What's that one? It sank. And it's not the submarine duck. Sorry guys, I'm very distracted by the ducks. I'm trying to figure out that duck that's at the bottom there, in the bottom corner. Oh, it's a diving suit duck! Oh, that's cute, actually. That is cute. And he dives. And then goes around underwater. But he gets stuck in the corner. Oh, that's very cute. Yeah, all of the ducks are like over there. Oh, there's the ninja duck. There you are. I saw you. This one transforms into a log after a little bit. Anyway. It's just that you said ninja hood and I was like, hey, I know another place there's a ninja. Okay. Oh, you know what? I will do it the smart way, which is with a mask. I don't like how the frills look. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Belly. I don't like those arms. Ooh. Nah. Yeah, I wanted it to be like this, which is just... This is workable. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. I'll do the smart thing again. And use a mask. Yeah. Body ads. There's ninja because I did not see a knight helm? Oh. If there was one, did not stand out to me. Yeah, I don't think there was a... I don't... There's not a cutter one, which is the one in Kirby that has the knight helm. Yeah, I don't think that we have a... You should already be authorized. What the heck? I think there's like a mask, a top hat, like the witch hat. Yeah, I don't think there's a cutter. And cutter's the only Kirby one that has the knight helm. Ninjas are cool. I like ninjas. You know what? Isn't it Reiwa 6? Which, oh god. Is it Reiwa 5 now? I have to Google that. What year in Reiwa are we? Reiwa. Okay. 2024 is Reiwa 6. How does this look? Doesn't quite look as nice, but I just realized that I could, like, do it to where the dragon makes a 6. But it doesn't look as nice. Like, I'd have to redraw it, which not entirely interested in. So, we're just gonna toss that idea. No. Then, let me copy this. Make it smaller to fit here. Oop. No. Oops. Ah. Wrong. New. Ah, no. I like that. Next. The red does seem a little intense. I'm gonna... Now the question is, do I want it to stay like this? I kinda like the simplicity of it. Yeah. Right? This is the elegant design. Because, this might sound silly, but there is an art store near me. A local art store that's owned by a lovely old lady. And there's also a kebab place that I frequent. Not too often nowadays. They are a bit far from me, but when we go there, the auntie that runs the shop knows me so well that she already knows my order, because I always order pretty much the same thing. And then she always gives us free soda, and sometimes she gives us free stuff. She's so lovely. I always send them a Nengajo, and I always feel like sending something too cutesy I know it's a weird thought, but since they are more elderly, I feel like, oh, I should give them like a more like elegant design in a way. So that's why I always have. And there's also people I send to that might not be as keen to the cutesy stuff. So it's just like, you know, I'll draw like a more elegant design, and that's cool. And so this is the one for this one, and I quite like it actually. I thought about maybe adding some color, but I kind of like how black and white it is. I think I might maybe add a bit of gray, a little bit to the head. Let's see. There's like a bit of emphasis on the head. Just a little bit. I think this would look nice on a scroll. Like, if I took the Happy New Year, like, just do this. I think this is a pretty cool design. Fairly simple, elegant. I can. Here, let's try that out. Let's just do with, like, gray. Hold on. Let me make this brush bigger. Now it looks like... Ooh, it kind of looks like a dragon rising from the clouds, doesn't it? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that might be... Let me... I want to erase the stuff, excuse me, that's in the dragon itself. Let me use it same. Let me... Erasing it like this is a little harder because this brush isn't really meant for erasing, but I want it to look as natural as possible. Because, like, you know, the claw parts are fairly open. That's pretty cool. Very elegant. Yeah, I like that. Thank you for that suggestion. I do quite like that. I think it adds a good depth to it. Wow. Black and white, but just that bit of red. Now... let's add my sign. And I'll add that to the bottom bit here. I have to put it a little high up here and not to the edge, because when I print this, since it's bleed, it'll probably cut off up to here. But just to be safe, I'll just put it up there. That's not too bad where I put it. Yeah! Okay, that's done. I like that we went from, like, this to this. Alright, let's go to the next one. Which involves me and Creamy. Chonkryu is very cute. He's very cute. I mean, look at that face. How can you not? Ooh, I think I'll do like side profiles. So the first one is like a dragon, maybe Chonkryu. And then Creamy. And then me. Oh, maybe like a totem? Like we're stacked on top of each other. Ooh, I kind of... It'll be like Creamy. Is holding me up. And I'm holding up like a little bab dragon. And then happy new. Oh, you know what? I don't like that. We'll just go like this. Happy new. It's hard to write like that. Yeah, I like that. When I had hamsters, I used to draw my hamsters in as well. But, you know, I haven't had hamsters in a hot minute, so no hamsters this year. Let me see. I know that I have that on my Instagram. I do have to scroll down quite a bit though. I wish that it didn't show it so small. Let me see. When I had a hamster not last year. Last year no hamsters. Oh yeah. So in the year of the tiger, like I don't know if you can see this little ball here, but that's a hamster. This was the family picture, so to speak, with a tiger. And I had, for the cute one, I had Strawberryan. And this one was like the nice one. Kihi. That was a Clement tiger, by the way. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god, I'm starving. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Like, my belly is complaining. Did you guys hear? Did the mics happen to catch my stomach? Because I feel like that last one was really loud. I will just be laughing, honestly. Oops. With their tiny paws on my head. How do I? Alright. That's a good sketch. There we go. Ah. Oops. I better use brush erase for now. There we go. Oops. Ah! Oh no. I accidentally pressed on the wrong button. Oh no! Who's interrupting you? Oh. Ah. Let's see how that looks like. It kind of looks weird. I'll just do it like that. That's fine. Do, do. Oh. I like how this guy feels really hefty. Okay. No.
That
There you go. Sorry. When I move and the headset like thing gets unplugged, that's what happened there. Let's see. Hee hee. I kind of like. I like that. We're kind of a little off balance. There, that'll make it feel more balanced. Kind of. True, true. There would be a bit of wobble in there. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm just gonna add some, like, wobble lines. Oops. Maybe not that far from the thing. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. It made it seem... It suddenly made... Creamy seem like he's really struggling at the bottom. That felt really bad. Oh, God dang it. Hold on. boom, 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 boom. Eh. Oh no, you don't see his... There you go. Now, I'm gonna write Happy New Year like this, fitting it inside this box. Ooh, so close. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. It's too big. I wanted it to fit in here. New Year. Hold on. How do I make this fit? Make it smaller. Just make it smaller. I do like the stacked. Maybe thinner? Thinner! What's wrong with me? Yes, let's make it thinner. What does that even mean? Does that read as happy, even though the P's are stacked? Feels weird. But I don't know how else to make this not take so much space. Makes it fit in the... Nope. Let me... You know what? Let me repeat this, Y. Yeah. Somehow I made that work. I think it's alright. But I just really wanted it to fill that box. Yay! I'm glad. Happy. Oops. I didn't finish. For some reason I started changing the color. I kind of want the pink to not be as... to maybe be more purpley. Let's do that. Oops. I always think that I'm in the brush size increase, but then I'm not. Then maybe make the more yellow. There you go. Yeah, Happy New Year. some shading in, even if it won't make full sense. Alrighty. Then some dark colors for pants. And then some dark for shoes, which I probably need to add like a bit of highlight. There you go. Now me. Now, should I color this dragon like the one that I just did? Like Chonkryu? Very mango colored. And of course, I gotta put my... I have some color in my hair. Wee! Hey, Rose! What's up? I'm going to not suggest a dragon be yellow with pink polka dots. It might become that. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if it turns into that, I'm not gonna be held responsible. I have to see if it, like, this one has a very bright color scheme. Colors everywhere, all over the place. Also, my hands are shaking for some reason. Hold on, let me stretch my hands out a little. Remember to stretch your wrist after a long day of using your hands. Played and polka dotted, that'd be funny. True. Also, I know exactly what that. Why? What's up, Handshrew? Just awake after a nap after dinner? That sounds amazing, Rose. It is very cozy time. I'm making my New Year's cards that I like sending out to people. This is the third design. I always make 3. Hey, Nana! I've started with this one. Chonkryu, very lovingly named and very appropriately named by the other unicorn. Very happy with how he turned out. Look at him. Just look at him. Aw, that's okay, Handshrew. Thanks for stopping by. And then I got this one, which is a more, you know, classic, pretty, appropriate for adults who may not be into cute things. And then I got this one. It's a more fun take. Thank you, thank you. If you'd like me to send you one, just let me know by a DM. I like sending these to people. I really do. I like sending snail mail in general, and that's a big reason why. I like sending these to people. Hey, Rose. Maybe one will arrive at your mailbox. Maybe. Maybe. If you want specific addresses, do let me know in a DM. Because I have sent you mail, but not Jenna. So if you want Jenna to be in there. Heck yeah! Did you finish writing your letter, Duke? I'll message some people that I know I want to send stuff to. Rose, please send me your address. Duke, please send me your current address. Nana, I'll just send it to you digitally. They just refuse to send me your mail. None of it has returned. And you have received none of it. I'm so mad. Actually, one of them did return. Cause like... Silver! You want me to send you New Year's card too? I know I send you some, but I don't know if you changed your address. Please, please send me your address. Make sure that when you hold your pen, that you're not gripping it too tightly, because that can cause fatigue. And if you need to, like, put one of those, like, makes the pen all thick. That's actually better for your hands than a thin pen. Ooh, the squishy grips. Heck yeah! I'm gonna do my best to do the blending with this brush. This brush isn't really meant for this kind of thing. Yay! Yeah, Silver, just DM me your, yeah, heck yeah, yeah, just send me in the DMs your address. I much prefer that than, like, checking what I had before, just so that I know I'm sending it to the correct address. Okay, I need a different, yeah, this one. Yeah, that's better. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Maybe I'll have one that's more red. Yeah, there you go. Hee hee. What? No. What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, that's a fancy paper, Duke. Nak, would you like a New Year's card? Ooh, how was trivia night? Did you have fun? Oh, heck yeah. Just send me your address to send stuff to. And the addressee that you like to be addressed as. Do, 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 do. What happened? Bad cop! What? What's up, bad cop? Oh yeah, of course I'll send to the States. I have lots of family in the States. Bad cop, would you like a New Year's card? Wait, I think I already have your address. Do I have your address? How's it going? Because I know you were one of the earlier people I asked.
Hey, mochi. Hey.
Give me a second, guys. Ay. Sorry. The phone calls. Heck yeah! I love... You guys, I love sending snail mail. And I love receiving them. So if you want to send me snail mail, please. Matt! Would you guys like to receive a New Year's card? How are you? Mm-hmm. you write in a piece of paper and then you put it in an envelope and then you put the address on the back where you want to send it to and then the return address in case it gets lost, and you put the stamp in the upper right corner of the back of the envelope. The post office! You gotta go to the post office. I think if you even just hand it to the counter instead of putting it in a mailbox if you don't have. Post office. I'm actually become like fairly acquainted with the post office near me because I go there semi-frequently. They exist! Surprise, surprise. Oh, I did not save yet. So let me save. Quite a quest. I just like sending snail mail, you guys. I know it's like outdated and stuff, but I enjoy it a lot. I feel like it needs to be like a green color instead, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe that's too green? Blue? You know what, we're just gonna make it a mishmash of colors, because why not? I have a mishmash of colors. And, yeah. We're gonna do that. Let's see. Ah! Actually, the color that would fit best, I think, is just yellow. Sip and ship near me that is both a place to send packages out and also a coffee shop. That's actually really cute. Meep one! That's cute. You know what? I should use this brush. It'll have a better... There we go. It ended up being a mishmash of colors. Who'da thunk? But I like that. Yay! I finished. Rose is in that area, indeed. 3 minutes to walk there. That's cool. That's really cool. We just have a post office. Just a regular post office. Doshita? Bad cop. まだわからへんけど。あ、ちょっと。タイマー忘れちゃった。じゃあ、終わりです。これは、3枚デザインがあります。知らん。まだわからないから。多分、アニメを見てる人から、多分、知ってるけど、チャットが、多分、アリアップ知ってるかなけど、言えないかな。できないよ。今まだできない。あ、そうね。ホモ？パゴーリー。日本語喋って。あ、でも、パゴーリーはまだ寝るよね。暑い。ちょっと待って。7いつもアニメを見るね。だから、あ、タイマー終わりです。pero pag nagtagalog ako, si Natoid, naintindihan mo ako, diba? Oh, ayan, may translator. Oh, Kat! Ayan, at least may translator kayo. Kahit papano. Kamusta na, Kat? Kat, padala mo yung address mo para kung saan ko papadala yung New Year's card. Oh. Pagorly, nakakaintindi ka ba ng Japanese? Andito na ang aming tanghalian. Nandito na yung pagkain ko, kaya kakain ako habang nagtatagalog. Kat, tawag ka sa akin tapos magtagalog tayo. Kasi sa bahay niyo, palaging Tagalog, diba? Nung, kina Ninang. Diba? hindi stream. Sa atin lang. Dapat kayong tatlo ni Nathan na tawagan lang. Tapos, mag-Tagalog. Indecision.
Oh, you lost.
Ah! Kasalanan mo! Oo, private. Private lang. At least, kahit konti, nakakaintindi ka, Nate. Mabuti na yung kaysa sa wala. Diba? Dapat si Nathan turuan nating mag-Tagalog, Kat. Para Oo, tama. Parang dapat pag tinuruan ka namin, dapat magtatagalog ka rin, ah. Hindi pwedeng hindi Tagalog. I mean, pwede rin, yung, kumbaga, Tagalog tapos Ingles, pero talaga bad cop? Kala ko nakakaintindi ka ng Tagalog kasi ikaw yung naghingi ng mag-Tagalog ako eh.
Now do French.
I'll let Kat translate the last part that I said that was directed to bad cop. Also, Pigorli, can you understand Japanese? Oh my god! Oh, I see. There you go. Pigorli could have translated for you. Nate, if you want to do that and we do a stream that's like Tagalog Thursdays, I'm down. I think it'd be fun. Pigorli, why are you awake again? I thought you slept like hours ago. Wait, is Nak still here? Nak, are you still here? It's edutainment. Why don't I really quickly give a sketch of the style for your thing since you're here to actually give me like feedback? Or do you not want it to be on stream? That's a question. Like, you want to keep it a secret? Okay, cool. I was gonna like end it, but then everyone's here all of a sudden, so we'll go a little bit longer. It's only 3 p.m. Alright, let's see. Let me take another bite. My hands are like kind of weird right now. And you don't want it to anime, so kind of in between, or you're like open for anything, honestly. Like, do you want it to have like dot eyes, or you want it more with a more pronounced eyes?
Everything cartoony except the eyes, which are photorealistic.
Just kind of whatever? Okay. I'll draw a thing, and then you can tell me if you want to, like, change it. So, what I mean by that is... So, for example, this is your face. As it will be. Like, having eyes like this versus having eyes like... Or... Giacomo! Why is that one stuck in your head? Because of the music? The second one best? Okay. Went well. Where did we stop? Do you want a nose? Because I can give like a... Oh, yeah, I finished that fight. And then... Oh, yeah, and then we went to, Diadem. And then that's kind of where it ended. Oh, because the other one was... Oh, yeah. I can also do, like, this nose. So more upright. Ah. Ugh, the spice distribution in these fries are not equal.
No, it was bad.
Ugh. My mouth is burning. Yeah. And that's kind of it after that. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was just given a drink. Let me finish this. Yeah, we didn't get to do much after that, honestly. We just went to the tavern. Do you want your teeth in? Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. No nose? Okay. I don't Yes on teeth. I like that. Let's exaggerate that mouth a little. Ah. Give you big old hands. How does this look? And the rest of your hat's back there. I take. Yeah, this good? Let me just copy that and do like a quick sketch of the other one I kind of wanted to do. Just the lips. Look of concentration. Yeah? Have to fix the mustache, but cool. Sorry, I have food in my mouth. They have more. Ah. Yay. Oh. Thank you. Cop, are you still wanting to do the thing? Oh, that's the joystick. How many buttons is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 buttons. You know what? I'm just gonna simplify it for now. Intense gaming time. Indeed. There you go. That's much better. I should have made, yeah, hunched. Like, really intense. Hold on. As always. No. Oh, I should have. Yeah, more intense. And then... Is this okay? How to fix this. Ah, wrong pen. Good lips. Because I could do, like this. So which one of the two did you prefer? Or, I guess if I'm to, like... There's also this. So it kind of has a little bit of both, in a way. You like the other way? It's goofy? Okay. Yeah. that's how I translate those like a kuchibachi Tamagotchi style. Really thinking about it. Cool. Now I have a reference. Let me save that so I can. Heck. Stuff. Sweet. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We finished my New Year's cards. Again, if any of you in chat wants one, send me a message with the address and addressee. Please don't forget the addressee. Because like I'm worried that if people don't send me the correct name that it needs to be on the letter, that stuff will happen like in Tibbs where, you know, if you're not in a certain list, like it doesn't get to you and whatnot. I just don't want that to happen. Yeah, thank you, Nak, for commissioning me. Hehe. So this is one of the designs. This is the second design, a much more classy. And of course, we have Chonkryu. Very appropriately named new member of the Chonk family. So, yes. If you don't know where to DM me, either Twitter, Discord is always #1. Twitter is there. I also have Instagram, and you can whisper on Twitch as well. Phew, phew, phew. But it was a very productive day today. I'm very happy about that. So, well, let me put this on. I always forget to do this when it's happened. Stick around for the raid if you don't mind. Would be so nice. Let me see. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Ooh, hold on. Oh, okay. Question for everyone as to where we should go. We have a... I'm gonna put a poll. Duplicate. There you go. I'm gonna put a poll. So you please put your vote in. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Poll. Nope. Not that. There you go. Poll. Where to? New poll. Where to? Let's see. Legend of Zelda Tears of the King. Okay, I can't fit the whole thing. What was the other one? What are you doing? Programming. Hey Camry, what's up? Welcome. Refined. Oh. Let's do that. The road to pain. Okay. How are you? I put a poll up to where we should go next. Please vote. And stick around for the raid. And don't forget that when you get there, double click on the icon so that your views will count for that raid. For that channel. Raid. Sub raid. For those of you with a sub, copy whichever one fits your fancy. We did a lot of stuff today, and I'm really happy that I got things done. And again, if you want to get a New Year's card, just DM me if you feel comfortable sharing your address. Alright. Let's see. Ooh! We're doing that one. Alrighty. We're going to Friend of the Child JoJo's Story. They're playing Refined, which is like an indie personality test kind of thing. It's really fascinating. So I hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you everyone for keeping me company today. I had a lot of fun. As always, I appreciate you all. Thank you extra for Jessie, the raid, and everyone else who stayed from that raid. Thank you. Until then, hope you guys have a lovely rest of your days, and I'll see you whenever. Well, actually, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I play Batten Kaitos yet again. So I will see you then. Goodbye. Goodbye.